I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor.
Yeah.
Ah, a professional. What have you got? So long.
Hammer en vanity band. Music to a smithy's ears.
Ah.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Drinking. The most fun you can have with your clothes. I've had a good time.
那等级几等？这个要42等，那等级是42，好吧？就直接接。我是有些等级其实已经丢了， 37，对啊，都多半都去丢。算了，我支线能解就解好了，因为老讲支线这边也有等级。支线这边的等级，如果说你不赶快弄一弄，到时候等差太大下去之后，这边经济给就给了。
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your
如果说想保持着拿大技能的话，就一定要这样。
I must speak to you.
要讲早安。
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. All sounds pretty interesting, I guess. Still, can't look into Vivian's troubles just now.
I see. State matters take priority. Yet come see me forthwith should you have a change of heart.
哎，抱歉。哎，我改变心意，我来看一下我们的报酬。
The matter with Vivian, have you reconsidered? You of all those I know could find a way to help her.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount.
好像
How
很缺
much do you
钱。
demand?
哦，等一下，233，我收你200。190。
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
150。啊，120好了。
The matter is of grave importance to me, yet you clearly jest, continue to mock. We shall reach no agreement this way.
All sounds pretty...
120你还付不出来啊？看来这个骑士也蛮穷的。120其实已经砍蛮多的了，老讲没有，老讲连一半都不到。240，对啊，连一半都不到。
Witcher.
Hardly a regular...
I'm no magnet. Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Come with me.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Oh, 那句话你会听不懂。
To be born into sun is to be born under a lucky star.
希望我的射箭技术会比跟你射箭里的丘比特一样准。这句话你会听不懂，认真。
Hit the red targets.
wrong target.
Once more?
Glad they give it another try.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
哎，
The
我的马
tourney's
术
race
到
differs
现在
from
目前
others
还
you
没有
might have
输
taken
过。
part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
你等我一下。
Drink, Mr. He eat, drink, and make merry. For tomorrow the beast will devour us all.
Have shown themselves cowards. Folks show no compassion. Thus the gods have no
I pledge
compassion.
my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered the list this year.
If it be so, then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year.
后面有一个骑士在向他所爱的人下那个誓约，我在后面的那个桌子上搜刮食物
Did。you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun. Welcome, welcome.
Be so kind. So long.
2个硫磺。
Welcome,
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
哦，对，钢刺。那我该把一个蠕虫卸下来。完美开局。
White-haired witcher. I've seen it done
OK，
before, but
好了，继续。
Eat, drink, and listen your words, for you are in true soul.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters. So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to suffer.
Where have your journeys taken you last, brother? Hail, Percy. You must know
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right. You need not ask me twice. Summoned, always with reason. I shall bleed you like a stuck pig. Look alive!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Always with reason.
Lepiota's recent runs. A rare witch
Best behaved. You're in both ears.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what? Would you like to swear it?
日元。
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
这个是缝上去的还是披上去？啊，外面的那个徽章识别的那个。
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish tech, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
我也绝对不会对亨特摆输。靠腰，当然没差。对我来说，才损失1张牌，其他是用挖的挖出来。
早安。
早安。哦，没牌喽，那你完蛋了。你好，早安。叮。
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
屁啦，傍晚，这个时间点怎么看都是白天，怎么叫傍晚？
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Seraphics has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to
你确定在比赛过程中比射箭你拿弩不会有问题？我很好奇，而且你这个是轻弩，这还不是十字弩那种需要两只手拉的。
Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
哦，好诶。
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
这个比我原本的还强。
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet.
Claw marks,
Thy
that's
breasts
clear.
are like...
Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. His and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Ruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
他讲话也蛮有幽默感，找灵感。
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Second
Ice totems!
当然是暂停下好了。啊！吃个晚餐，等一下回来。12点。 OK。
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Calmerin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspar of Meicht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Gondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rydia a prince. Prefix of Thorhorn. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shot for me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before a cervix of Forhorn dupped, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been wrapped.
Move it!
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
那起码一款它也真的很难砍到奖。 砍为什么都砍不到？
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
砍都砍不到，为什么？
That's it, Roach.
He's up! Through the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground, no legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I must practice.
到底是为什么？完全砍不到哎、欸！
He's up! Through the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground, no legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I must practice.
Witcher! Good luck on the path.
pieces.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards!
How long you gonna make me wait? Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her. Good tidings?
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne. Some kind of maniac. A cockerel in your cut-piece is worth two in the bush. I'd say a wolf, but it has the eyes of a cat.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere. cave.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights-errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
For the Duchess!
Shut up and fight.
You lust to do evil. Beat it out of you.
No mercy! That's just about enough on this soil! The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
Any last words?
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! The crowd cries in shock. Sir Rafix seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak, and now as he waits for my sponsor, the two forbidden. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo, a wine for a hip, a wine for a soul. Rafix of Forhorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Rafix, 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 Rafix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I have the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Let's dance. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian. Get here.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled. Thou shalt not muzzle the mouth of truth.
Greed and lust trump honor. Wisdom lies stripped of all that is noble.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Welcome. Welcome.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Do you like it here?
Banquets and wine are
the Witcher.
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin. Gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who is afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian,
That's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Come here! Never you worry.
You fight
The
with
air
honor.
here is such that
I
one
must
is
give you
never
that.
hungover.
Witcher? Was it truly necessary?
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the pond.
Wanna go fishing the channel?
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Too quick for you, huh? No.
Not good.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Well, you're quick. Great tufts and all.
我说从头到尾都可以用王8拳在打的情况下，要不打赢也是有点难度。
Go, go. Come on now.
Ah! Oh!
That's it, Roach. Run, Roach.
I stalk the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Greetings, traveler.
Mind if I glance? So long.
Good luck on the path.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Good look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate? That sounds fair.
Listen.
My...
135，135它可以哦。还蛮意外的。我应该先存档才对。我想这部分我会想要能抬高拉架就抬高拉架，我可是很穷的。
I placed the first beam. Long by the scars of that witch's visit.
Oh, watch yourself.
Monsieur, we must remain calm. The minister.
What?
Ha!
Doesn't.
Fruit.
Better. Tools.
Not.
What? A lot of. Good looking.
That. Could you not reduce it a shave? 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 Could you... I am in dire need. My...
Psst, but that's all.
137，开分真的不偏不倚，歪打正着135就等于135吧，137跟135差2块钱而已，137它就不行。
I placed the first beam.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle.
For
Fred.
The min.
Well.
Ha!
Doesn't.
Fruit.
That. Tools.
Not.
What? A lot of. Good.
That sounds fair.
靠，那么合理，他妈合理个屁呀、 Dang.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain calm.
For the min.
Well,
ha!
Doesn't
Fruit.
better. Tools.
Not.
What kind? A lot of good looking.
That goes. That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
you're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Leon? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Dunno. Guess I can look.
I cannot force your hand, of course, but I do hope you'll not refuse a damsel in... I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Ooh.
A curious land, this Tucson.
Each time I come
never get anywhere.
I care about one thing.
Oh, witches. Whatever.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
这里有什么东西吗？可能我任务还没清理。
On Knight's errand? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
啊，干麻烦，现在要找人就难找了。
啊。
A witcher.
Mordecai, everywhere you look.
Oh, hey there,
Now try as a
Halfwit.
stockfish.
啊，我不知道人去哪里啦，去哪里找人啊？地球上能不能标个底？
Wants to play tag? You've never catch me.
Oh.
There's something you can pack up and go back where you came from.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero yields the best sweet.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Lord the trick and rotting chains.
Come evening, I'm off to the bell.
Nymph Tekel, Boston. Nature's bounty. Welcome, wanderer. In need of herbs, perhaps? Wort for a sore stomach, or...
Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea.
Forgive me. It's just that you do not have the look of one familiar with herbs.
What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on?
You must judge for yourself.
Meant no offense.
And I took none. I should be the one to apologize for judging by appearance alone. Tell me, your knowledge, how did you gain it? From an herbalist living nearby?
No, from somewhere a long way off. Kaer Morhen, northern Kedwin.
Gods! That's the continent's other end. What are you doing in Toussaint?
Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters. Right, show me what you got. I'm off.
Nature's bounty. Low and the
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty. Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty. Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty. Mint, nettle, horsetail. Nature's bounty.
好像卡在找不到另外一个人，到底在哪里？另外一个是佛什么的？
Yes, my bundles are ready to blow. And he's to save us from the beast?
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero is the best sweet.
The white wolf himself.
Oh.
이거 나去了
What a bountiful season! We must order more barrels.
Would be impossible without passion.
哎呀，其实人就一直那边，他其实没有变啊，没有跑到其他地方去。
Wine, like all things noble, requires patience.
再回头看一下。
Each time I come here, I sense I've entered a fairy tale.
Most amusingly, the locals believe all that.
Why?
For instance, at the giants, it's the night they call Guillaume.
靠北，要把你
Master
不能
Witcher.
动。
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Take care now.
Master Witch...
Take care now.
Must.
Take care now.
Just a few more ledges, and I shall get drunk as a skunk.
救命！觉得我人不找他，要找谁啊？
Fiddlesticks, I'm always off key when hungover. Deadly thirsty. Fiddlesticks, I'm always off key when hungover. Just a few more ledges, and I shall get drunk as a skunk.
Ah! Whoa!
Fiddlesticks, I'm always off key when hungover. Deadly thirsty.
算了，我先把另外击掉。
I work from dawn to dusk last night. Then did my work.
Ah!
I lent you corn.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Where you walking?
Show me what you got. Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
我换另外一套。这个都是一只野兽。在说笑话。哇，这巨神鸡巴远。
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident. Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Guadalajara. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
carve his cows himself nowadays.
Greetings.
Oh, thumbs today. Ah!
You go your way, I'll go mine.
I've worked up to my chin and I've got some rot.
Faster! Faster! Let history...
You dare to get flatter me? Me?
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself?
现在最白是最尴尬的是我完全找不到那个停在哪里。
You dare to get flatter me? Me? You dare to get flatter me? Me?
我算什么？构体、财务、食人魔。先存档啊，这个东西解完，另外一个就结束了。
her! Pick her up!
Save me!
The whole of us! At once!
Shit.
Help, Sam! Save me! Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Need to look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
I shall be waiting.
我就知，靠北。啊！不小心来到储存，白痴哦！啊，现在麻烦的问题点来啦！啊！我就要去查一下。啊，那时候谈完结果是怎么样？决定帮忙就去西边找我的葡萄园。我会在那边待上一阵子，我要确保他不会趁开离开之后捣乱。西边的葡萄园，就是我们那时候打牌去那边。算了，顺路走过去。
looks abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Blood of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
龙族
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victims' families compensation. Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Yokast's mate passed on, alas.
Yokast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Yokast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
算你运气好，我们目前没有太大的那个兴致要去处理这个。
Strange, these burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
真的，算你运气好，我现在没有那个闲情逸致跟你玩扮家家酒。
The guard brings peace to our domains. Planted drift and rotted chain.
Master Wit.
This venue.
I shan't.
Found evidence of sabotage on Coronado lands. Someone's been causing trouble, with an aim in mind.
I dare say I even know who.
What are you staring at? I had nothing to do with this.
Wait. A third party is responsible for Coronata's problems? Have you any proof?
No.
Then you must find some. These are weighty accusations. They will not stand on hearsay.
Right. I'll come by once I've got something solid. Take care.
这女的还不打算跟我重新谈那个？哦，不要说 不要戳那个。
I stopped the larder of the Duchessa herself.
It can be interesting at times. I would not at all mind if a knight were to slay a giant for me.
Now I shall seek you a song.
You drunk?
2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7,
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You knit color. You look hot.
Top of the tops to you.
You must beat the maidens back with a long stick, eh, tourney champion?
哎呀，现在最核心的问题来了，跟谁接任务啊？而其实问题在这边，我要去那边看。
Just wonderful. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Damn, ripped to shreds. Deep prints, blood, just trying to get away. Damn it.
这个算什么？ 这是产物。
Something behind these roots.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Seriously wrong here.
超级讨厌幽灵犬。这是鼠。 感觉雅根之印不是做很好用，还是火烧比较实际一点。
Witcher, there's a good chap. Thanks for the help.
Ollie! Action free!
How's the gut feel today?
Say no, the Duke of this, the Duke of that, no, the Duke of don't diddle.
Oh, thumbs today.
My hand shakes so bad. Hold my tools.
Works hard on the nerves, eh?
One,
you're
two,
so great.
three. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, thumbs today.
Say no, the Duke of this, the Duke of that, no, the Duke of don't diddle.
阿尔德之印，哦，蛮神奇，试试看。
Show me what.
That's it, Roach.
What now? Eh? What now?
Save me!
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a ham, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many, and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Volmentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
你是一个草药语言的师傅，但是你要我去你那边，反而是敲敲打打。
Let's go.
哦，最近有点距离其实也蛮远的，要去这个城镇。
You're not a complete man. I'll take you from the left.
Once I start ramming your grey mouth. You dare to flatter me? Me? Killed him! You son of a attachments! No, now let's not let him get away!
我刚刚拔出来武器，对啊。
I lent you coin for buying.
会不会其实我拿错了武器再打吧？
I heard a handful of ladies witcher meet at the old amphitheater.
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
What?
Deliver us from Hainvale.
Ah!
So is that a witch, merging folk?
Why are you here, witcher? Salutations.
Auntie says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
Oh, did we tie one on last night, too?
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle.
Laces, I trust.
Yes, likely drunk in the gutter again.
You still to bust your bum.
just...
Yeah, I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Oh! We've naught to talk about.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Let me see what you're serving.
靠，你一瓶太贵了，一瓶101哦，贵桑桑呢。
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Oh!
I thank you for your help.
这整个地方能放东西的箱子很少。这整张图能放箱子的地方，好像就只有自己中可以放东西，其他好像都不行。有点可怜。怎么那边 ？OK。
Yes, I should, if I only could.
Chaps, the more you beat them, the better they are.
They say that witcher from the north's a hardened killer. He's lopped off the head of many a king, a bunch of old wives, runny refuse. Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
看下国王的头。
Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bone.
How might I be of...
Thanks.
啊，认真处理身上的那个吧。 挂的位置有没有打不到？换个位置。我没找到刺客衣服。
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I... Of that, you can be...
Thought you were a lady.
Do you mean to say a woman of...
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time.
Visited others' homes as a...
Yes.
Remember. And I'd never... See you later.
Take care, Witcher. If they would just stick to work, is the good to done something? A Witcher.
那就拿去卖吧。我觉得我应该也不用留第二套的衣服，那个护甲在身上。一般来讲，其实我应该留一个就对了。之前大海比较有可能打着的过程中就护甲就坏了，要换。现在我觉得可能还好。银剑倒是比较需要定期去修。
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage. Greetings, Geralt.
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
All right, what do you have?妈的，这里人都太有钱。Craft some. Thanks. See you later.
毒蛇那一套真的没效果。也不太知道有没有毒蛇那边的套组可以拿来用，有没有任何毒蛇流派套组适合拿来搭来玩？蛮好奇。可是主要的最大问题点是毒蛇是后期，你实质性要打了，你才可以拿到毒蛇套组。其实毒蛇它基本能力算够强。你应该还比较好，还是比较好。
Looks like an Arcaspore killed him. A letter and a key. In a place like this? That'd be interesting.
I hear about it. 太远了吧！靠，这他妈超远！还是我先把那个另外两个先解完。这两个都只剩最后一个问题要解而已。 哇，他一定要求放相同。
Our sweet shining sun. Ah! Witches!
It is worse than death. Veins of this. Sir Ravius is congratulations.
That's it, Roach. Show me what you got.
一只。
Where are you rushing to? Greetings. tries a stockfish. What's the hurry? Oh! Of course, I can tell they maneuver. A betrayal such.
Now I shall sink you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mountains dry as a stockfish. Where are you rushing to?
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
这附近最近都没有可以开的点吗？都很远呢。算了，认了。
Run, Roach.
The gods have sent the beast and punished them.
Rain here, puppy knobber. Circle him! Circle him!
Help, sir! Save me! Thank you.
Calm the...
The bang!
很要去的点应该在旁边。也在去这个地方了，说不定这边又是有一个什么重要东西。看到这些东西我很害怕。他妈，你到底要打什么东西啊？
Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam. Spore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
真的都没什么太多就近的传递。
Let's go.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I'll look into it if I pass.
It's something.
You will help me, won't you?
Please, don't bother.
哦，我的天维啊！
What? Got it. He'd probably...
It's 3.
That's not...
Split. Witcher.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
A bit less? A bit less? A bit less? A bit less? Is that out of the question? Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
我这边这些任务都好麻烦。我说读档的部分，我觉得都好麻烦。靠北他妈这不带一大颗啊！很远。
choice. Go, go. Giving me no choice. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it. Come on, Roach. Hey there. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Be the circle him! All together! On 3!
Pathetic.
Save me, sir!
Dingaling, dingaling, mangaling!
Causing spells!
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard. Drop by when I'm in the area. Come on. Not bad.
Master Witcher! The debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life. First, you ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hanse, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
Show me what you have.
Wow, 那这边好凶。
See ya.
Stinky.
Please, don't bother me. I'm busy.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
3天，哎。
Aye, the pigs can fly.
A word.
I vow to
We've
fight the
got
Hanses
something
to
for
the
you.
death.
It will only
Mine.
take a moment, I promise.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic, quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, If you'd agree.
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
I swear on my honor. Smash the plunderers, scatter them to the winds, and drive them from our duchy!
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Sleep straight into the great and wine makes us
距离还蛮近，深入哦。哎，咱们先看看是先到那个点，还是先出现路径牌？如果说是先出现路径牌的话，我就要去把这1万块交一交生生。
You little fart!
Whatever's...
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall! So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me. Now let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs!
Circle him! Teach you that!
Lost your nerve?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
哎，靠腰麻烦死。就这么刚好。
Got the shivers.
A word. We've got something for you. It will only take.
A lost woman.
Oh.
We
And got it. What's
no. We
did.
What?
Why not?
If
I'd be.
no.
It is to see you.
What did you bring? Take care now.
Go, and in the world.
The world's never-ending creed.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
我靠！
Wouldn't mind a glance.
高い。好贵哟！
Thanks.
顺着等级往上挤好了。那个钱呢，只能慢慢赚。我靠，15000、25000了呢。没有15000，我靠，3万呢！就光这符文那边就要3万呢。一个套装下来的价格 ，Holy shit！Holy shit！
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a king.
I am I've been all over the world.
doth one ennoble, sloth doth one...
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Doth one know? Sloth doth one gratify. Get the cair into some fun into some.
How? Oh. Oh.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for present.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
好，没看到你。
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you, fair knight?
So long. Up for a round of Gwent?
看，妈呀，出了那个什么垃圾牌呀、
Master Witcher, you...
Up for a round?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
跟豆瓣牌全部都没出来。
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Welcome, good sir.
Show me where. So long.
Welcome.
Instead of chatting.
Shan't find anything better in all Tucson.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs. Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you... So long.
Shortcuts?
A returning customer?
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
有种感觉似曾相识的感觉。稍微保留的那几张牌，不然差点被他那一招赢了。他那一招其实有阴影，好像。
The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
An entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to... Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witch Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Aubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Aubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Don't worry, it will all work.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
这两个都不能进去，让我那边排，我要怎么打？
Locks are might be worth looking into.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your...
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Show me what you've got in stock.
一个贤者之石62块钱，你一个曼陀罗酒要107，你一个樱桃酒要60，这边两个加起来出来的白海鸥都不知道可以做几个贤者之石出来。靠他妈的，你卖的酒会不会太贵啊？惩罚你东西卖那么贵，我要跟你征收卡牌，还有征收费用。国税局来查税啊！那一张牌我可能要稍微多加注意。这样起手差不多，我怕就是到时候又洗出暗阴影出来，那就麻烦。
Jerry 09 Mama Dino Dance Jerry 09 MA Dance。
早了高。靠！你看你怎么给我丢前面？
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Oh. 有第3选项哦，借。哈，哈哈。
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Blessed be he that keepeth back from blood. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
And who can say? But mirth and pain.
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
More shine, we shall no more delight in the taste of wine, and the dark curtain now obscures our
以其人之道还治其人之身，还给你。看我要海底捞哎！哇操，这张牌啊！干，真的海底捞哎！哇操！该解释。叮，谢谢啦。哦，布兰网还算不错。
Have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepiot's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, interesting. 进不去啊，傻小啊！哦，楼下靠北。
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
真理。
Show me what you... Time flies.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
等一下再把这个牌打一打。我预计今天我想把那个昆特牌那边的全部解一解，所以吃完晚餐回来，我应该就继续昆特牌这边解完之后，我再换魔猎人。先吃晚餐，晚点再回来。
My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy. My prices are the best this side of the Yaruga. anything by.
Alright, welcome back. 把剩下的牌打一打。诶，看老板怎么瞬移到里面去了？干碰不到他、啊。OK， 巫师3发生故障。 还是开太久了，重开。等我一下。你说电话下。你说电话下。哦。よし，回来，要去用一下东西。嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Welcome back.
Care for a round of Gwent?好，哇靠！
Welcome back, my friend. How can I be of...
Care for a round of Gwent?
Prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
I won't go. I simply won't do it. They say a great deal about you, Witcher. And whisper even.
Oh!
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
哦，你这个东西买下去要150， 太贵了吧
Thanks.
Ever your servant. Ah.
哎，随时为我服务是不是？
In the mood for a round of
那
Gwent?
要不要来一局昆特白？哈哈。你娘嘞！靠，有点想重开一局了耶！这是什么？没关系，我看你能不能挖的挖出来。挖出来一张，好了，没得挖了。哈哈，这不知不觉的牌就全部挖出来了，哈哈。 最近的距离有需要这么远？
That Witcher's rather handsome.
What's your wish? A dash of wine and some slap and tickle?
Drinking.
Know how to
The most
whistle?
fun you can have.
Just put your lips together and blow.
Such style, such class.
That Witcher's rather handsome. Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Want to let loose, enjoy myself.
Of course. Talk to the girls. I'm certain they will do all in their power. And it's quite a lot, believe you me. That Witcher's rather handsome. Welcome, welcome! So good to have you back.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Gotta go. See you later.
That Witcher's rather Welcome, welcome!
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
给他满怀期待之后。
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Oui.
Gotta go.
Let's see what this stunts.
Meat of the freshest sort, hot sausage links, ripe blood pudding.
Fine. Show me what you got. See you later.
Scoot wie Hansis, Haus. Sausages, hams, pâtés.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
我是不是把什么不该送的送回去？
like something, I've got it.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights would like chopped liver? Ooh.
That witcher's rather handsome.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation. Welcome, Sir Avix. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming. My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation. Annihilation.
Yes, noble knight.
Welcome, Sir Avix. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
妈的，袂难囝呢。
KSP
啥녀석
Begone from my sight. Race is called in to tempt the beast. A killer from the north.
All praise to the dear fellow with a fish so... Normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
哟，你有2张新的牌。兔肝酱。哦，我卖的酒都很贵。
Greetings. Yeah.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
100%绝对赢不了，白痴哦！
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who won the tennis, Umbrella? They say her grace is called in.
Oh. 哈。
What's going on there?
没有就近点。
偷偷
什么？你帮我再找。
Dino Dance.
我以为是瓦尔海姆。
瓦尔海姆要开的话，前提是要看他们什么时候更新新的内容。他们更新新的内容一定会开。我本来就打算先没事开起来弄一下，想说去那个迷雾之岛那边收一些东西啊，弄一些农田什么啊，里里口口，反正就是东东西的，收集那些材料。就实际上看完之后发现，好像都不缺你。原来说全部的东西都爆仓，小麦啊、亚麻，还有一些什么兔肉那类的东西，其实都已经有点爆仓，所以好像也不需要那个去收集。所以现在暂时就是完全放着状态。等到它出新的内容之后，就是开起来去玩它新的内容。
Out of my way.
当然这边还不能进去，那就算了。那可能是某个重要支线任务开放之后才进去。底下有洞。我也不知道能干嘛。总不可能跟我说一个钥匙就可以直接开那个铁门，算了。
My warmest greetings. Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
没料。没料。
See ya.
You shan't find anything better in all. Why don't you all just
armor and some now they made it so fear it'll come to them begging him to soothe its armor.
I heard about that.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it. Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in old Tucson?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Show me what you got behind the counter.
里面有在卖牌，看我卖的东西就那么贵了。
Time I was on my way.
Welcome back.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
shit！ 妈的，我手上一堆牌全都海底捞欸。哦，
Welcome back.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knight?
Welcome back. What shall I pour you?
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
famed Geralt of Rivia.
Got the shivers.
啊！什么东西爆炸？听到一个爆炸声。我真的很讨厌猫咪那样子。在底下那就是玩这些俗事情。
啊
Here, kitty, kitty.
如果说按照我这边所显示，其实我至少还少2个。
Drooping dust, drooping deck.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edirne, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Mentioned you have a family in Edirne. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Oh, that is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Show me what you're selling.
你没有在卖牌。
Should be going.
Blacksmith's wife. She's always
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry. So nice to see you again. What do you need?
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Here are days quality, not crunch, not tax and all.
Eh? What's that?
Mind showing me your wares? So long.
Justin! Trusted Gallagher!
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
按。 嗯？我第二是有全载吗？我查一下哦。有啊，看一下好了。狼学派印记哦。Splendidly。有过任务后，相对好取得，不用东奔西跑找蓝跑。
The god brings peace to our domains. Who seeks his eye?
Which man? Something of the sort. What's this? Jitters.
Seraphics of Fourhorn! 3 cheers for the tourney's victor! Hip hip hooray! Hooray!
这种野鸡。我是不是没有开那个地方啊？对，没开那个地方。倒不是说我根本就没去过那边。哇！Okay, alright, fine. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
That's it, Roach.
Bar your windows tight, and I will have iron studding the door.
Hey, you.
What to do? You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. an isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They'd die all the same, and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show.
我对我好像有来过这里，就是我路过，我知道他有在户外，然后之后没有进去，想到了。
Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Listen.
Later? There may be none left to save later.
不用急嘛，急什么呢？
So, this problem of...
You've returned! Does this mean you'll help?
Yep.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. A reasonable... Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course! Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah, Knock yourself out, eternal fire. Farewell. Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Give up! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Fight in your guts out, eh? Ha! One!
Let's dance.
Poor son!
Not your lucky day.
Kill if you love the gods! There's to work! Of the gods!
Time to end this. A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Yeah.
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectres doing?
You're wasting time. That's it! Down there!
感觉范围没有我想象中那么广烈。范围是有点太广了一点点。
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp on
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectres doing?
That's it. Down there. Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly. Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you? More blood.
beg you.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Deaf? Time back!
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Not your lucky day.
Leave him! You're wasting time! You're here to find me!
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it. Signs of torture. Hammer, blood, like they drove nails into them. Dead end. Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden. But the symptoms... more likely a red miasma. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Didn't come here to help me. Leave. Go.
Time to end this. Gotta be something here. Been here already. Not the way.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, the miasma, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt. Wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Let it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
那测试瑞诺的那边基本上已经知道了，就是假的。已经不是瑞诺的了。
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. About to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera in vain.
那400有特殊动画，这种灵体竟然也可以直接入侵兽魔猎人的身体。我蛮好奇，如果说女术士的话，能不能被这种灵体来附身？这种灵体其实什么生物都能附身，还蛮有趣的。其实一刀慢慢比其实没问题，基本上不会有什么问题。 这为什么读取读那么久？我来看。这我现在几点？8点11。哈。No worry.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! But
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? No!
Oh. Not about to let you lead this line.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker rulers. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera, invade your mind. Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague maiden already. Why stop there? What power with your strength?
Now to deal with the miasmal. Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked, sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist, or called for another witcher, anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
So be it.
应该是
But a few words,
不会
nothing more.
害他吧？
Your tone.
该吧？
Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
请你自己出去，再自己把他带进来。休想叫我跑这一段路。
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Sheesh, the generalizations. Clerics are evil, one and all. That make all Witchers emotionless ghouls?
Never known a Witcher to imprison the sick and dying. Whose side you on, anyway?
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is... What shall I do? Where shall I go?
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Oh， 快挂了。 哦，那个药剂的时间会不会太长？先回凯尔莫汉一趟，他说要去那边找一个蓝图。我会有漏东西在凯尔莫汉里面，真的假的？
those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
早上起来的时候会。
要关门。
关起来。 无暇红宝石。多半材料素材是都身上，像是。我去找一下关于师匠的那个在哪里好？谁他妈知道说师匠在哪里啊？靠腰啊，直接标出来不会哟。现在这边比较麻烦的点是这些东西，我有时候全带了，我总不知道种到哪里去。 哦，我去查了，那师匠的位置好像说就只是在隔壁而已。可是重点来了，我根本就不知道他那个另外一个制作的在哪里啊？这边只有显示的是那个防具的，他没跟你讲说那个武器的要去哪里打。但是其实去那边跑一跑、找一找，实际上就出来了。哦，反正上面有显示，那没事。嗯，那会有差吗？
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Laputa reward you with copious offspring.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
雷吉娜的力量到吗？这里一个也不会跟你讲那个人到底哪里会显示，有吗？看起来没有。然后就晚点去查，晚点再去查。不过真的是可以拿去，虽然说我真的也不知道摸下去到底在干嘛。我想稍微比对一下。153跟43。
So long.
Witcher acts always. Can't afford a barber, let alone unawares.
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiansail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiansail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams clues would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the Ducal Guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
What do you have on offer?
153有卖走，反正比较便宜，算了随便。哦，刚进它也可以打咒。 两个打造出来都一样是30。耗的材料基本上也是一样，那我就拿原料来烧。经典反魔法金属块，好贵。失传郎之剑怎么做一次就要无瑕红宝石啊？精炼反魔法金属块。Sorry。看好贵。反魔法金属版。银块。
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Greet.
What do you have?
精炼反魔法金属块，先从武器开始搞。精炼反魔法金属矿石，没有精炼哦，有精炼反魔法金属矿石，黄铜矿石。做不出来，而且它绿色黄金是不是应该会拿来做成那个黄金绿色黄金块这个东西？绿色黄金矿石 ，OK， 好像其实也没那么。吃重就是。精致红宝石，要怎么去获得那个东西啊？无瑕红宝石。 个东西合不出来。
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
这一套没升上去，玩不起啊，玩不了啊。
Greetings.
算了。
Would you craft some?
Of course.
把毒蛇整套都做出来了。3。
Farewell.
Good luck. Greeting.
What do you have? Farewell.
Good luck on...
Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witch to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid.
Beckett came up did something awful this year.
Crumbs, removing your helmet. Helps
一路往前，然后转弯，看一下图标。哦，对。
Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available.
，If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know their line.
'I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
Fare you well.
Scrub off.
它被炒样应该多少也可以算是有一种被动收入存在。啊，在人身上那些酒，其实我可以拿去买。
I'd stop wine with that.
哎，不对，那个好像就是一个被动收入。一瓶14块，好吧，不多不少，不算差，也行啊。
Diddly slip.
突然间有点在嫌这边的那个刀架不够多。 哎，这边都没东西可以放。啊，不然这小雕像能干嘛？马哈坎烈酒，哦，要稍微确认一下，你他妈是给我拿什么酒在给我做？名字听起来很耳熟。你给我拿那个东西在做，我缺那个东西吗？其实有点纳闷。没有，他是做这个材料。OK， 好吧。那没事。我觉得那边食物吃的喝的，其实我可以那个。
That spriggan that slaughtered the Cuterans. Apparently, it was forced. Ours.
还有1个小时就会满12小，竟然还有些时间的话，直接去打牌，把牌打完。这真的是最后的最后了，最后的最后把牌打完，就差不多了。 Focus.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Oh! Just you wait. A year on, it's a tossing all I've invented the wankers of Novigrad faction.
Gwent didn't need changing. Leave it the fuck alone. Get your minging mitts off her fucking Gwent.
Just you wait. A year on, and some tosser'll have invented the wankers of Novigrad faction.
Gwent didn't need changing. Leave it the fuck alone.
How are you?
Wonder what brings him here. Get your minging mitts off her fucking Gwent!
Just you wait. A year on, and some tosser'll have invented.
Welcome. The tourney is on the way. Might I glance at your deck?
Sure. Here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits inside. You may enter.
Thanks.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each
Snowfall
player
13 Love
adopts
Fox.
a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
Why on? Sway.
The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the...
等一下。哦，还是微微的贴图。
previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hin. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round one, Agnetha Skolt faces Eric von Vrog, and Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
All right. So be it.
谁都别想从我手上拔。 实我没有玩过，我没有玩过这个牌组。我没有绿牌的手段。
another sword against you, my lord. Clearly to guide me, the universe ceased. Here, you made it serve well. I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough! Hands to yourselves!
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport? Blah. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vroeg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel Ongenbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Hinn.
I am honored.
好，我们要连比2场哦。好，稍微做一下调整，这个我要把它丢。
It seems you had a stroke of ill luck.
有点难打呢。还是我把那几个传奇牌都把它掉算了，反正我不能绿牌。我没有缺乏绿牌的手段的情况下，那几个单独数值高不会被影响牌，我就还是把那些牌处理掉。我觉得缺乏绿牌效果的情况下，那种牌还是不要放好了。比起放那个，我比较想放这种，可以把牌拉出来。那种没有办法做到绿牌。我就不理了。干我是没其他牌在手上，是不是？我觉得史凯利杰牌的问题很明显，就是如果说你手上就是一直不停的出那个重复的牌，这种一张牌可以拉出全部那种重复牌，基本上你没得玩。
Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye I-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. We'll not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Bad idea.
Regret your whole fucking life! Raise the fucking horses! Fuck!
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite! Once and for all!
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
哦，这支牌给他们不错。 嗯。这真的不太喜欢斯凯利姐姐的那个排除。
Cool. Sure, if you'd.
So.
Was
a check, Jen.
Fine.
Agree.
In the.
My good.
Congratulations! The best man has won. Playing the best
没有，
faction.
这个是最弱的。这个牌主其实，我觉得仅次
Now I
于
got one. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
我觉得仅次于那个
Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skelliger faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael. Let the better man or dwarf win.
也不能说仅次于啊。
You shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
我觉得最糟糕是怪物牌组，因为怪物牌组其实单发暴力，单发暴力是单发暴力没错，但也就是因为它的单发暴力，所以 很容易会把你的牌库给弄空。
Blasters. What hurts most is fucking skilling at one. But as they say, tough shit. Congrats.
我最强是尼泊家的警示是北方，再来是松鼠岛，最后两个斯凯利奇，再来就是怪物牌组，以强到弱的情况下。我会觉得说怪物牌组弱的原因是因为它的牌基本上集中的都是前排，所以当很多东西都很。
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it. Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
I'm my own master.
Never thought I'd live
in front of me.
Like this.
It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Those scars. The face. I shiver just.
I would hate to.
差不多。牌太大碗了，快抽也快射小了，我靠！好，很磨练了，这下应该明天继续吧。Change again。